What? There's a hut? There was a hut here. On like the one tile I never explored. That's kinda insane.
Greece savors the blessings from Ares.
Alright. A little bit of a disappointing spawn, to be honest. So far, at least. Let's see here. Definitely looks like a settle in place. Okay, does that reveal anything new? These little tree mean that there's a mountain right here? I think. Wait, can I check by the appeal of the tile? This is breathtaking. So there's either a mountain or a woods right here. So I'm just going to assume that I'll get blocked if I go straight west. I guess I will go south. Oh, whoops, that was a misclick. There is a Pericles in this game. So we do have 2 Greases. Thanks for the city rename request. Let's see here. Vasco da Gama. There we go. I've heard that before, but I don't remember what it means. I'm pretty sure I've heard that phrase. Let me look this up. Portuguese explorer. Yeah, I've definitely heard of him at some point. Is he a great person or something? I don't know why I'd know that name. Maybe it was in one of the previous Civ games. Also a soccer team? Okay, noted. Am I allowed to rename cities to city-states names? No, I don't believe so. There are rules against naming cities to have the same names that its city-states originally had, and also if you capture a city-state, the original name of the city-state has to remain in the name of the city. I think you're allowed to change the name, but then you have to put in parentheses the original name of the city-state. This is so that people can recognize which cities used to be city-states and liberate them if need be. It's a very, very rare case. Oh my god, there's amber down here. Oh wait, I'm on a continent split. Wait, this spawn is actually kind of good. But, like, there are cases where you might want to liberate a city-state, and knowing which cities were originally city-states is kind of important for that. Alright. So far, it's looking like I'm just going to go down here and settle directly on the amber. I don't see why I wouldn't. The only reason I wouldn't is if I have, like, a god spawn for religious idols and I want to leave the amber so that I can improve it with a mine. But, I mean, I've not revealed that so far. We'll see. Also, settling on the amber gives me a good tile to put my Acropolis on later. Whereas if I settle, like, next to the amber, it might be hard to get a good Acropolis. Kind of cramped on space so far, though. This is a 1x Huts frequency lobby. I'm still gonna go 2 scouts. I think I need them for air score. Although wait, I already have so much air score. I got 4 air score from this. Yeah, I can't force a Dark Age. At first, I was like, can I just go, like, 1 scout and maybe try to play for a Dark Age? But no, not with the 4 air score from starting on a continent split. You want me to name a city Athens? Okay. Do I go north here, or just... I'll just go east. Okay. Wow, I am just in the corner of the map. Could be worse. There's a lot of players in this lobby who are known for being kind of aggressive, so, you know, maybe having my own, having fewer neighbors might be better for me. We doing commercial Gov Plaza Acropolis? Yeah, probably. Tends to be how I like to play Greece, to be honest. I don't like the straight Acropolis opener. A lot of other people do, but I do not. I will scout north. Fuck it. Currency Rush. Giga Chad. What types of civs do I consider Dark Age for? Ones that have enough culture that missing Penbrush and Voice doesn't ruin their game. So Gorgo would be one of them. Both of the Greases get a ton of culture by just opening Acropolis. So you kind of don't mind missing Penbrush and Voice. Religious civs never want Dark Age because monumentality is too important for them. But, oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, on like a commercial hub opener, you can get away with it. Is this a strong lobby? Kind of. There are a lot of players here who don't play much FFA, like Tordred, Hidan, and I think Kabachuk are all like very heavily teamers-oriented players, so I think they're underrated on the CPL FFA leaderboard. They could prove fairly dangerous, especially because players who mostly play teamers sometimes don't take FFA super seriously, so then they go to like a Rel Wars more often, which is really annoying to get a Rel Ward by somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Right? Like if somebody plays a lot of teamers, they know how to play early game wars properly, and then they just go for a Rel War, it's like super obnoxious. I've had Hidan do that to me. And he was playing Macedon, so I died, and then he went like 7th or something. Overall, it's not a super strong lobby. I thought Dan V would play, who's a really good player, but he was just sitting in the staging channel, and then he said he'd sit this one out. Okay, no tribal villages at all so far. Nothing. Huh. It is nice that we first met a white city-state. This does mean that we will just get our Pantheon for free. The extra 1 faith per turn. I have not found that many luxury resources, actually. I'm realizing that now. I have some good spots for my first cities. I can settle the first expand down here on the Amber, and then I can settle another one over here on the Incense. My only concern with settling the Amber is it kind of blocks me down here. Maybe I want to leave room? Do I care to leave room so I can settle, like, this city later? Like, settle this here and then there. I don't know. Oh, there's a tribal village. We found another continent. Yeah, this would be a great spot to force a Dark Age if I had not gotten this +4. Because I know I'm in the corner of the map, I'm likely to meet fewer players, but the problem is that I'm guaranteed pretty much to generate the era score I need to not Dark Age. Like, I will just go normal age if I try to force a Dark, so I can't. It's too late. Do I know which mod lets you change the hut multiplier? Yes, it's called Sailor Cat's Configurable Goody Huts. That is the one. Oh. City, state, and hut. Okay. So I can settle here or here. Or I can leave room and settle here. Just to leave room for another city here, which might be better. Nah, fuck it. I'll just settle here. And then I'll just put it one on coast, probably. It'll be fine. We can get like a harbor or something. Okay, the city met me, so I didn't have to go towards it to meet it. What are the quests? Construct an encampment, trigger an inspiration for state workforce. I can probably do Jerusalem's quest. It might be hard with the extra culture from this. I might get the state workforce too quickly. Oh, there's another city here. Probably a city-state. Do we settle coast B3 to make a boat? I haven't found a super good spot to settle coast other than all the way down here, and that's way too far to walk a settler from Cap this early. I'm pretty sure we can probably get the political philosophy. For era score, that'll help. That looks kind of lame. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how we'll get our golden age. We'll get era score for... Do we already have the era score for settling near a river? Yeah, okay. We already have the era score for settling near floodplain, so we can't get that. I don't know. I'm sure we'll be fine. We can probably get like a +4 commercial hub or something somewhere. Okay. Really? Fuzzy ovaries? Okay. Oh, that's the first city on a new continent. Oh, we're so chillin'. Wait, we're actually going to overshoot on era score pretty easily, I think. I can't imagine us missing a golden age from this position. Okay, next turn we gold buy a trader in the city, send it to capital. Our next city, it can go over here on the incense. Maybe we'll settle one off fresh on the cattle later. Or over here. I don't know where exactly. I'm just trying to think about where my next cities will go. I've not found many huts. I'm still only on 2. I guess it is regular huts frequency. No extra huts from the mod or anything. Still this. Does Newanda have a doable city-state quest? It kind of is doable, but it's not worth doing. Trigger Eureka for your irrigation. Let's improve a resource that can be improved by a farm, and I don't have any that are worth improving. Like a maize, wheat, no. Not even for the envoy. I won't do it. Plus, getting this envoy early just means that I can't get the 2 envoys later from the policy card, which doubles the number of envoys you get in a city-state when you have none of them. By the way, there's another city right here. Wow. Oh, wow. There's a player up there. Okay, I'll go south. Oh, this is their land. Okay, I guess I'll go over here and just settle on the
Herson, where are you coming from?
West.
West?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fairly far, but we'll be able to send traders to each other
Nomadic,
later,
maybe
for
buy
sure.
the 1-3 in Warsaw. We can surely work that tile still grow with the trader.
Yeah, true.
It's an extra
I was
culture.
thinking of saving for a builder in Cal.
Here, let me deafen, because Dan is just going to talk about the other person's game here. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription. It's dollar bill. The city should have fast border growth. Oh my god, it's just going to grow into the maze. Yeah, because it has all its extra culture from settling on that tile. It's growing faster. Hong Kong? Oh, there it is. Oh, finally, another hut. I suppose it's fine to just sit here and work the amber. Guy already has extra tobacco. This game's really trying to get me to get the irrigation boost? What, just because of the Nolanda thing? I thought when you said that, maybe it's like, oh, Hong Kong has the same quest, but it doesn't. It's just asking for bronze working Eureka. Which I think is impossible, because I think this game's settings disabled barbs. Which, honestly, probably not that good of a thing for Gorgo, because I get extra culture every time I kill a barb, equal to 50% of its combat strength. That is a lot. Clearing a barb camp gives you an enormous amount of culture, essentially. We'll go cross the river here. Send this east. We get our Pantheon soonish. Do I do extra discount on Acropolis, or do I not care? I don't know what you mean by extra discount. I probably discount like 1 Acropolis, and then I don't really care that much beyond that. It's hard to discount multiple Acropolises using commercial hubs. And they're cheaper than regular theater squares anyway, so it's not that big of a deal to pay full price for some of them. It's 55% of the normal price, to be clear. 55%. What was that? Mysticism and military tradition. Okay, the mysticism boost is completely fake. The military tradition boost, it's not great, but it's not nothing. Mysticism is just found a Pantheon. I get that next turn anyway, so it doesn't really help. That gave me early Empire boost. I don't have anything for a builder to improve over here. Another monument. Well, at least with this monument, I'm pretty confident I can get to political philosophy in time for the era score, which will help secure the Golden Age. Lady of Reeds and Marshes? I don't know. I'm probably not going to end up working that many floodplains. None of these have flooded. None of the tiles have good yields to begin with. Oh, wait. I thought that I could move more flatly across. I should have just moved east. I thought that this was a featureless tile that I could move through at one cost, but as a march. Okay, whatever. City patron goddess, maybe? Sure. Fuck it. Unironically, I might just go 2 settlers here. Put in the policy card next turn for extra production towards settlers. I can shift to enter the city's prod. It's probably worth it. It only is 1 overflow. I'll get more prod towards the settler by doing that, by not choosing anything this turn. But this city had like 8 overflow prod when it finished its monument, so I actually need to spend it, or I lose more. Here is the nice thing about Greece. You get the extra wildcard slot, so I can run this and this at the same time. Very nice. Okay. Governor appointment. Do I need era score from going Amani? Almost definitely not, actually. Okay, I'll go Magnus, I think. Sure. Oh, hold up. What's the next city rename request in line? Athens. Just to send a message to Pericles. Which city-state did he go to war with? Nolanda? Yeah. I mean, Aztec always goes to war with some city-state early just to farm them with their unique warrior. Because you get a builder every time you kill a city-state unit with the Eagle Warrior. Not every time, but you have a chance of getting them. Okay, more era score for having met more people. Honestly, fuck it. Clear the production queue so I can get my commercial up faster. Do I go for a +3 or better commercial hub? With that, I just put a commercial hub here and then 1 here, and that gets me it. Probably. Probably do go for that. Just because otherwise I'm not guaranteed to hit my golden age. Unless... Do I get the state workforce in time? Or to political philosophy here? But we get more prod overflow by not having anything selected in this turn. Believe it or not, removing this from the production queue, we don't lose any production. Yeah, if we were going to get a high adjacency commercial hub, it's probably better to do it down here instead of up here. Okay. Do I want to put it here, though, just to start up? Yeah. Alright. That way I can finish this first, and then I can finish this one. I get the air score for a high adjacency commercial hub, because it's next to 2 districts, so it'll be +4. That already secures my golden age, by the way. I can't miss anymore. As long as I build that. I do have a city-state quest to get the state workforce boost, but it is Jerusalem, so like literally who cares? That's a non-city state. I might even kill this later with how it's positioned. I mean, maybe that would upset Poland if I did that, but whatever. It's either down here. Yeah, it's got to be like down here somewhere. Maybe I go down here and reveal, like, if there's a good settle on this lake. 'Cause there's a 3-2 bananas here. It might be, like, on this tile, but I haven't revealed it yet. So we'll scout and we'll figure out whether or not we're settling here next to 3-2 bananas on the lake, or if we're forced to settle on the river. I can get the full value of the state workforce boost. Fuck it. Oh, another city-state. White. Fine. I mean, sure, and then here. Let's see here. I can just go up for this. I need to improve that amber since I traded mine away. I can now get the amenities for improving that. I did essentially just help Aztec in a way that doesn't really benefit me right away by trading away my amber. I do want to get a builder like ASAP now to improve this. Fuck, do I even finish this dude fast enough? Like, to get the commercial hub. Do I need to go for the commercial hub right now if I want to finish it before the era rolls over? Like, I'm not sure that I can finish the settler and the comm hub. I think I need to go straight for the comm hub, or it won't finish before the era finishes. Because I'll lose population when the settler finishes. That's the problem. That's the kicker. Okay, we get state workforce boost next turn. Yeah, I'm getting my golden age with this commercial hub, which will be +4 when it finishes. I can't finish the settler first, or the commercial hub might not finish before the era rolls over. I'm wondering if I should buy a tile or just wait for the tile growth. Probably just wait, right? 30 gold is a lot. And I get this in 3 turns anyway. City has a lot of culture because it has a monument and it's settled on amber and it has amber in the first ring. After this finishes the commercial hub, it's going to make a builder. It's going to improve this here, the horses, and then go down and improve the amber, and then I'll figure out what else to do with it. How strong is the lobby today? It's like fine. There are a couple of strong players in here who mostly just play teamers, like Tordred, Idon, Kabachuk, or whatever, who are fairly underrated in the CPL FFA ratings just because they play so little free-for-all. Again, I'm thinking down here, but I need... This is obviously a lake tile, right? I mean, this reveals more land, and it gets me there in the same amount of time. The Dawn on Zulu. Okay, builder. Oh, I can grow in 2 by blocking the 3 ones. Nice. Grow to this in 2. Then natural tile growth. We get our last bit of air score when this finishes because it's +4. I probably do go Gov Plaza on the maze. Why not? Sure. Watch there be like a blue city state here that I never met. That would be just my luck. Gonna keep scouting the tundra because it tends to have a lot of city states. I am going to make a settler here as soon as this finishes. Oh, nice. Holy shit, there's a cattle here? Wait, this is a 3-1 base with the 3-2? That's so good. That's better than I expected. Do I finish the monument and then go market? Nah, fuck it. Nah, I'll go to the monument. I've already finished most of it. I'll leave in the policy card for bonus production towards settlers because the city is going to go back and finish the settler after this. I'll wait to place the Gov Plaza because it'll be discounted if I wait. If I have 3 comm hubs finished and then I finish archery, then it'll discount. Actually, just settling the city next turn will reset the thing and then I can discount it. Okay. Now this will be discounted. It'll say like 20 prod. Well, it doesn't say it, but it is. Like, you can tell, this says 46 prod, but it's 3 turns. That would not be 3 turns if it were actually that expensive. Yeah, like, this is clearly a discounted Gov Plaza. Give me a moment. Fuck it. Just place this here. Settling a city does reset the formula. There's another civ here. Have I met this? Surely, from loyalty pressure. But what is it? This color? Oh, it's Persia. I've already met a Persia. Okay. Cool. Next city rename request. Blue CS South. It is not true, but okay. Do I usually go for democratic legacy before fascism? Honestly, I often don't bother, but I feel like that makes a lot of sense on Gorgo. On Gorgo specifically, maybe I should do that. I can see the case for it. Wait, what is this? This is Poland? Okay, we got blue Poland. Any more city-states up here? Yep. Okay, going to go settle on the coast. Market. How much does this cost to switch? Really not worth it here. Fourth city is already setting up for Great Zimbabwe. Is it? Doesn't the commercial hub have to be adjacent to the cattle? Must be built adjacent to a commercial hub dish with a market and adjacent to cattle. I don't actually have a tile for it. Oh, wait. No, wait. The city center has cattle on it. Yeah, I forgot. I was just looking at this cattle, but the city center is cattle, so I can put Great Zimbabwe on this tile. Is delaying political philosophy for next era worth? No, and I don't have to, because the era ends next turn. That's so close to me. Oh, wait. That was a city-state. Wow. I wasn't even trying to meet that. I thought that would just be a player city because of all the loyalty pressure. This guy's asking if he can kill Jerusalem. I mean, I kind of wanted to kill Jerusalem. Classical Republic. Here. Here, here. I don't even know what else I'd want. I'm not even gonna bother checking. Here, we'll go Settler. And then I'll go... Wait, can I discount an Acropolis already? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 districts finished. Yeah, I can. Okay, what do I put? I could go Moksha, but also go Magnus. I'm gonna go Pingala. Maybe I go Oracle. Giga Chad. Not sure I want to let him kill this white CS. I kind of wanted to kill that. Okay, now this is a discounted Acropolis. Fog. There we go. I managed to express my feelings to him, PogChamp. What do we put here? Any of these quests doable? No. Okay, I don't actually need this card. Great Rider points, that's good. Just all this, I think. We need to get the Amber up so that we get our amenities. I might buy a builder in this city down here. I am going to finish the Acropolis so that I can keep discounting. And then I'll go into a market. But yeah, I might save my gold, buy a builder here, grab sailing. He's probably talking about Jerusalem when he says kill the white CS, right? I don't see any other. After I finish this settler, I think it's just going to be audience chamber. Fuck it. Since I'll be sealed on a low number of cities, pretty much guaranteed. Aztec, or sorry, Zulu already getting a ton of great generals. Probably want the Pantheon for extra great general points from every encampment. Random question, has anyone ever won religion with Jerusalem and free-for-all? I don't know if they've won it with Jerusalem, but I've seen people win religion. It's just an incredibly rare kind of cheese strategy. Not super reliable. Just buying a better tile for the city to work. I'm like, I can still afford a builder next turn in this city, and that's all I really want the gold for here. Okay, this is another discounted Acropolis, I think. Sure, right here. And go back for the market. Four turns. It's partially because my my Pantheon is City Patron Goddess, which makes the first district in every city like 40% extra broad towards it. I'm not getting extra incense anytime soon, so I'm not going to trade this away. Oh, I put an extra E in his name that wasn't there. Word red. Heck. I'll make sure to unlock these next turn so I can get the culture for more, or so that I can get the better yields on this tile once I have the mine on it. Do I send a settler down here, or do I send him up here and just pray? Maybe there's good land west. There can't be that much land. It's Pangea, so it definitely ends somewhere up here. Okay, I can trade this now. Because I'll get extra whales soon. This is so laggy, holy shit. I'm getting like some very high input delay. Also, what is this? This guy has Pantheon Earth Goddess on Persia. Interesting. Going Monumentality Persia or something. I mean, it's playable. I've seen it done. It's very popular in duels, believe it or not. Oh, wait, hold up. I can get some envoy value here. Send an envoy here. This city's not dying or anything, right? Oh, it might, actually, eventually. Next to Persia. It's very close to Persia. Okay, let me see what the next city rename request is. It is This is Sparta with 3 exclamation marks. And a space between Sparta and the exclamation mark for some reason. There we go. Do I gamble on up here? Going up here also guarantees that I get gypsum, which I wouldn't otherwise necessarily have. These tiles look very unimpressive at the moment. I could get screwed if I go over here, but I am probably not. I'll go check. Yeah, fuck it. The next 2 are both better in this, and I'm probably getting one of them. Yeah, okay. What's gonna happen is Hungary passes this one to me, I take it, and then he'll get the trade route capacity one, and I'm fine with that. It's better for me than taking the previous one would have been. Okay, to be clear, I've already managed to trade for the cocoa here, right? Let me trade for the furs. Oh, that made me Suzer in Jerusalem, which I wasn't even intending. That gives me ivory. That's nice. I can get the amber in a moment. Yeah, I take this. Good enough for me. Enjoy the trade-off capacity, Hungary. Oh, it's opening up a little bit. I see that cliff. That's good. Which Lux can I not easily get a copy of? Silk. I'll go send it down for silk. The olives are also hard to get unless I kill Jerusalem, which I might. Okay, I can gold buy a trader next turn. Okay, let me see. I could also just... No, I'll produce a trader here because I'm finishing a second market. So I can produce a trader here, send this one over here, and then gold buy one here. We'll be good. Just realized I haven't redeclared my friendships. Okay, we have met America. Wait, how many blue CS have we met in this game? We've already met 3. That's kind of a lot. Open up. What do we see? It's okay. Can't complain too much about this land. This is discounted. Okay, we're +5 everywhere. Do I want to put down just a discounted campus? Fuck it. The alternative is what? Just another settler? Eh. Yeah, fuck it. I can put it here and then put an Acropolis between them later. What, one here? This? Okay, Acropolis. Acropolis, I guess. Extra great person points, sure. More great writer and merchant points never hurt anybody. Oh wait, holy shit. I might want to settle all this land. Like I might want to put 2 cities up here. Do I want to go for Celestial Navigation? It's going to make it harder to discount districts. They'll have more unlocked. I kind of wish I had an envoy here. Yeah, I think I do want Celestial Navigation here. Just say fuck it. Do I send this guy down here first and then settle up here later? Probably better, yeah. I mean, the city is so much better down here. And later we can settle up here. I have more room than I thought I did. I thought I had room for maybe 1 city over here. Kind of annoying that Jerusalem blocks my way now. Am I killing Jerusalem? Perhaps. Very likely. I mean, it has a lot of luxes. It's on another continent. Oh, wait. If I settle here, I get the colonial taxes yields as well. That's actually pretty huge. I don't have tobacco. I am trading for it, but I don't have it properly improved in my land. So. I have to go around this to get to the silk. There's another blue... Oh my god. This is one of those blue CS that, like, you could go an eternity without ever meeting, and I just met it because of a galley. I had a game a while back where there was a blue CS like this, somewhere just hidden on an island at the bottom of the map, and I didn't meet it till, like, turn 80 or something. Wow, that was fucking lucky. Holy shit. I was just... I don't even know if it's connected by land. Like, if it isn't, then that was kind of an insane find. Yeah, no astrology boost turn 40, kind of insane. Having to hard tech astrology this late feels bad. Debating if I should just go in Acropolis now. I think I want to chop this first and then put an Acropolis on this tile. Or I can chop here and put an Acropolis here, but that would be my Great Zimbabwe tile, so maybe that's not the best play.
I held up.
Just starting on all of the builders. For the sake of feudalism. Sure. Moksha there. Anything else I want to do? Looks good. I hope none of these builders actually finish. I'm just starting them now so I can get the benefit of the Ilkum policy card, because it becomes obsolete at feudalism, so I can't get the benefit of it anymore if I wait. I put 1 turn into them with this card, and then I switch off them so that I get the extra build charges. Yeah, this guy is going to go down 1 more, and it's really just for the colonial taxes value. I will probably be going this wonder up here. Oh, sorry, up here. Casa. This one. All your cities not in your original capital's continent with the governor get extra yields. That's every city once I settle this here. So, Good stuff. I will need to make some more settlers in a moment. Nice. We're one turning feudalism? Hog. The extra culture, I guess, from the book just kicked in. That'll do it. What? There's a hut? There was a hut here. On, like, the one tile I never explored. That's kinda insane. I can't even improve this right away because I don't have a thing for it. Heck. Kind of obvious that I just go a ton of builders after this. How good am I doing on district discounting? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 districts finished. With this, I'll have a lot unlocked. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unlocked. Okay, well, I can discount some harbors. Then I have to figure out what I'm doing. Do I go for Alhambra sooner as Gorgo? Yeah, a little sooner. You don't have to, like, rush it in FFA that hard, because usually people aren't rushing it. But you still do want it quickly enough that there's, like, no risk of losing it. Like, I don't get why Poland said, can I kill that white CS? Did they really mean this CS over here? Like, this is so far from their land. I just don't understand it. Oh, that gave me the hut. Okay.
Chances all.
Okay, I can discount another harbor in a turn. I do want to put an Acropolis down somewhere here. Probably like here, and then I can go like Aqueduct Industrial Zone set up here, and then I get the extra adjacency, because this gives adjacency from every district. So I'll go here and then chop it. Kind of need bronze working. Oh, I need irrigation here. Am I getting tobacco anymore? Yeah, that deal's still going. Wonder when it expires. Okay, that was a good swap. I'm probably going to chop here and then put an Acropolis. The reason I'll put the Acropolis here, it'll get high adjacency from the Great Zimbabwe that goes right here later. Giga chat. Forward planning. I will probably go bronze working and chop a lot of this rainforest. You know, some people are like excited at the prospect of Chichen Itza, but you know, have to make some sacrifices. I do want mysticism here. Let me get one more discounted harbor down. Okay. We'll go mysticism so we can build Oracle here. Oh, the Oracle's already gone. Somebody just finished it. Okay, so much for that. Switching off mysticism. Well, it was Undream while it lasted. This guy gave me a delegation earlier, I think. I'll leave the settler alone. Next turn we put in the policy card for extra prod towards settlers and pump a few more out. Jesus Christ, Hungary has so many great merchant points. He probably has the thingamajig in. Or the yeah, whatever. I'll take this, fuck it. He has the Pantheon that gives extra points.
Upon.
Okay, let me see here. Here, how many more builders am I really making? None right now. Take out this policy card for a moment. Put it back in another moment, I think, but just for now, not needed. I can probably get the record history boost if I just wait a little bit. I didn't move this. Fuck me. I didn't spend all my gov titles. I got 2 of them because I got one from a policy that I finished researching and one from some other source. I could use the science, unironically. I'm at the point where I kind of want more science. I can get the recorded history boost by just waiting a turn. Still have the policy card for extra prod towards settlers in. Okay, fuck it. Next turn I get record history boost. Oh, wow, that is another blue city-state. There are 5. Holy shit. Also, what religion is being spread to my cities? I am concerned about getting crusaded here. Okay. My second campus, thank you. That is recorded history boost. Okay, I kind of do want to put Aqueduct Industrial Zone here, so I'm not going to put a mine on this tile. Okay, we'll run this for a turn. Oh my god, he's standing on the tile I want to improve. Or I want to chop, whatever. Okay. Next turn I can take out the policy card for extra charges on or for extra production towards settlers. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will push me to 8 over here. And then I can kill Jerusalem for a 9th. Which I think I probably will do. Do I settle over here or in here? In here gives me more... I'm going industrial zone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I mean, this is in range of the industrial zone. I get tobacco by settling here, and I don't get anything, but I will set in that direction.
From the
They move this out of the way. How close am I to getting a city to 10 pop? It doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. I might just go monarchy here. I don't know. Down here for engineering. I should probably make my unique unit for air score, maybe? I don't even know if I'll need it. Oh, I didn't move the settler. Fuck, I was going to move this at the end of the turn to avoid having it in a position where it could get taken, but I should have just moved it right away. I forgot to move it. Kinda bad. Yeah, kill Jerusalem. That's a good point. I should just put in the policy card for production towards horses and then produce that. Go kill it. This, I think. Never get civil in time, right? Actually, I could probably get civil by chopping this wheat here and then chopping this here to get my capital up. Pop. Let me get it unhousing cap so it can get to 10 pop easier. Need to figure out how to get more amenities. Do have extra tobacco at the moment. It is kind of only temporary though, but... This guy's not giving me open borders, bro. I didn't move this, fuck. Do I have a city I need to rename? This one up here. Got it. I also need to get my hands on a thingamajig here. There we go. Civil service boost. Can go here. There'll be an aqueduct there later to justify it. Okay, so the question is here or here? I don't know if it really matters that much. We'll go north of the river in case I'm getting like backstabbed by a guy down here or something. Oh my god. What up? Bonus production towards... Oh, hold up. Let me send a city-state to... Send an envoy there, and now this, and now bonus production towards melee units. Make a hoplite. Oh, it's this guy. They're not warring right now. Oh, I finished an Acropolis. I can actually use this now. Okay, we get our golden age via this guy. Eh, fuck it. Whatever. Buttress? Cool. I just wanted the, what is it, education boost over here. Which one only has one great work? Okay. I need to pop the one with one great work first. And then I can do this because he disappears.
He is.
Okay. Yes, the city has both commercial and a harbor. I have that one promotion on this governor that causes it to, Oh my god, I didn't move this and settle it. Fuck me. I should have settled this turn. And I'm gonna get the promotion on this governor that causes it to give a trade-off capacity for having both. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Okay, let me see here. Bam, bam, boom, bop. God, I'm making Harpers. I should have this in. I mean... Sure, fuck it. Okay. Aqueduct, aqueduct. Okay. This might not be enough units here. Could have made another horseman, that was my bad. That's what I put the policy card in for. Thought I was going to make another horse. Yeah, this isn't enough. Not quite. Whatever. Great library. The only tile I can construct it on is up here. Coliseum still up? No. Mausoleum at Halicarnassus is still up. Question is, do I want to kill this tile for Mausoleum, or do I just want to take Great Library? It does give extra slots for Great Works of Writing, which might actually be worth it. Okay, I'll go over here. +3, sure. Okay, I didn't move everything, but whatever. Oh, I'm still finishing this project up here, which I realized that I didn't need, apparently. Nomadic proposed a deal. It's probably Alliance. No. Fucking... God damn it, what is this? He put crusades on my cities. I was kind of hoping this would get to the next pop so that I could start on a thingamajig. Needs to. It didn't finish it. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to go in encampment. We'll kill it with knights in a bit. I'm gonna be mad if I miss this after spending the Wonder Prod Engineer on it. I know that he can't have his unique unit anytime soon. Poland here. Like, just by virtue of the fact that, what is it? He doesn't have the ability to form alliances. When I go to form an alliance, he doesn't have civil service. If he doesn't have civil service, he can't be near his unique unit, which is unlocked down at Theocracy. That's why I know that he's not, like, wing desiring me next turn or something. Right, it'd be at least 3 turns out from civil service, because he needs to get civil service, then monarchy, then theocracy. Wales would be nice, honestly, for me. I don't think anybody else has Wales. I can vote plus Ivory. I'm about to have extra Ivory. If I kill this city-state down here. Has multiple Ivory here. He did put Crusades on Aztec cities too. It's not like he's definitely going for me. Poland here. But yeah, he has Crusades on my cities and on Aztecs. He isn't allied. He does not have a declared friendship with Aztecs, so. You know, maybe. We will see. Has Poland, like, no space down there? I mean, he has room over here. He never settled. But it does look pretty cramped. 1, 2, 3, 4. He might have 8 cities here. He has city all the way up here, so he might be fine. I'm not exactly swimming in space over here. I need to get this city's prod up. I need to get more builders over here. I need to get a trader from here to capital as well. Simplify things. I don't have tea yet. We'll go improve that. Use an amphitheater. Do I want Chichen Itza now? I mean, I'd have to build it in a city with more prod. How close am I to a great artist? I'm still a ways away. Okay, he accepted the alliance, so we don't have to worry about Poland like attacking us or anything. Oh, I wanted to put in the policy card to discount unit buys and then turn these into knights, and I just literally forgot. So I spent all my gold, and now I can't do the knight upgrades. By the way, what is World Congress? Jade? And let me see, I have some city rename requests. No, this is Sparta. And Sparta, my bad for taking so long. This was like an hour. Oh, Sparta. There we go. We have, this is Sparta, no, this is Sparta, and Sparta. And the original city of Sparta has already been renamed to something else. Pog. I don't think I'm making any builders anywhere. Need to move all of these. Okay, next turn we'll have some extra writing slots because we get Great Library. Technically, we could get slot ordered by the host because they're the only one with a higher slot than us. That's Dark. They're the only player I haven't met. I never met them live.
Oh my.
Okay, let's actually make sure that Athens slots are filled. The city has this governor who gives plus 15% culture in his city, so filling up the great work slots in his city first is actually kind of important. I'm probably going to put a campus there. I'm not going to do anything there. Market, the city does have the promo, so you get the trade-off capacity from the market. I do want the ability to make a lumber mill. I can gold upgrade both of these as soon as I get the opportunity to change my policy card slots. Might be a while. I do need more build charges. I do want Chichen Itza, but I can't afford the alibi over here. Foreign Ministry or Intelligence Agency? Foreign Ministry. There's too many blue CS. Random ass war down here taking forever. Do I have any other cities to rename? Gnosis. Yes. That is Zephi now. Is Moz still up? Surely not anymore. Oh, it is. There's an Age of Steam in the game. They just never took it. Kind of wild. This city needs more tile improvements badly. Over here. These two I need more builders for. I'll do something about that soon. I need a couple more builders in a lot of cities. Like this one up here, these. Well, this game doesn't have top panel extension pro in the mod list, so I don't know how good my prod is doing. Hey, hold up. Can I trade for any Lux I don't have? Okay, that did give me a Lux I didn't have, and now I get the whales. And now boom. More amenities for everywhere. Okay, start getting ready to pump out more builders. Put in the policy card for it next turn. Okay, let's see if there are more city-states down here. And over here. One galley. For circumnavigation. I am not entirely sure. One of these days. Military tactics? Nice. We get a free Eureka every time anybody recruits a great scientist. That's the effect of Great Library, which is why we got that. Very nice. I feel like my prod is not as high as I probably want it to be. Start projecting for great scientists? Yeah, I was thinking I might want to do that. I have a lot of things I want to do right now. It's kind of hard to get all of them done. Like one thing I want to do over here is just gold upgrade these. But I also want to spend a ton of gold on tile buys, so it's hard. Yeah, fuck Chichen Itza. I'm just gonna chop all this. Am I making any harbors? Okay, we'll go improve this next. Finish it. Fuck it. Upgrade this knight in a moment. I need to scout this guy's land so I can get good trade routes. I can go use this guy to do it. Fuck it. I'll go down here, chop this, and build a mine on it. I have a lot of cities that are more populous than is good for them. Like, they have more population than they do tiles. And I don't have the gold to buy all the tiles I want for them. Oh, it's slightly problematic. Nope. Oh, that's probably a city-state. Okay, somebody took a great scientist at the last moment. Next one up is going to be Isaac Newton. I am not getting him, but I can run projects to try to get Ibn Khaldun or even Galileo. Galileo wouldn't actually be that great here, to be honest. I feel like it's just going to be overkill.
As a young boy,
Okay, that's Nolanda's quest. Still can't send a trade route to my ally. And I'll put it over here. I have this industrial zone project I started earlier and never finished. I do need an art museum somewhere. Not sure this is the place. I also need a galley at some point before cartography. I guess I can make the galley now. Anyone want the whales? Aid for whales. Oh, there's a Cardiff. Did I already ask for open borders? Let me through. It might be a raw warring Zulu. Did I get the jade? The guy did not give me the jade. Okay, we're about to get the Eureka for military science. Kill a unit with a knight. It's nice. Oh, it's a Jade Congress? Yeah, okay. That might explain why it would not want to give me the Jade. Big flanking bonus.
new ground.
Have this yet? Probably should. This. 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 Way too easy to get your science really high in these lobbies with like a bajillion blue CS. I think I'm already getting cotton. Alright, let me see here. This guy, bro. When open borders? Have I found any natural wonders anywhere on the map? I just realized that. I remember thinking earlier that it was weird that I hadn't found any, but now I'm realizing I found any. None. I haven't found any. It doesn't really matter, I'm just saying it's weird. What is Hungary doing with that science? He's been running projects. He also grabbed Isaac Newton, and there are 5 blue CS. So, I mean, that's just how he has the science. It's just 5 blue CS. He might also have a... It'd be a bit early, but he might have Killa. I don't even know if I have attack. Yeah, I can't even check if it's up. But if he has Kill Akitsawani, that would explain a lot. Is this even enough to kill this? I probably need one. Do I want a battering ram and then just a another hoplite, or do I want like trebuchet? Let me go for a trebuchet here. Let me chop that before I put in the policy card for extra prod towards siege units. Okay, it looks good to me. This might be better than aesthetics. Probably not. Okay, I should have put this down sooner if I was going to go for this, but whatever. Let me finish this. There's a hut here, holy shit. Bro. Should I have gone another campus project? Maybe. So that I could pass this and still have enough points to take whatever's next. I don't really want Galileo here. Oh, I still have enough points to take whoever's next. Nobody else does. Pog. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Hamhead. I could just go to the art museum here. Just place down the +1 campus. Don't want to kill a workable tile in the city when it's so low on them. Oh, fuck it. +0 campus, who cares? What the hell? Be my unit. Probably gonna be a city-state somewhere over here. No Great Zimbabwe? Yeah, I mean, Great Zimbabwe's unlocked at banking, I just don't have it yet. now. Just... Hello? Thank you. You are allowed to pause and request that. If we don't, somebody might have last second, literally last second passed. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to take, and then next turn I lose it on the project. That's all. CPO rules do just let you pause the game and ask that people take or pass at the end of the turn instead of just, or before the end of the turn, in order to avoid situations where you get like completely screwed over by a last second pass. Maybe I should have put in the policy card for extra yields on pillaging. I don't know how much this faith is going to help me. I can just use this as a scout for now. Art museum. Oh, I don't have 2 workshops. I need to do something about that. Actually, Cardiff might be worth taking control of. Run this for a turn. And an envoy there that counts as 2. Extra trade-off capacity, sure. How many traders am I receiving? 2. A great scientist I took earlier is like one of the best ones in the entire game. I can show you the effect, in case you did not see it. Non-food yield benefits of happiness in your empire increased by 40%. This means instead of being on +5, giving me, instead of getting 16% from amenities, I'm getting 24%. DBG nerfs the extra yields from amenities from +20% to +16%, but then even Khaldun, for some reason, calculates that 40% off of the vanilla value of high amenities, giving you giving you the +20%. So when he gives 40% more, it's 40% more of 20%. So it's actually more like 50. Okay, it's a lot, but yeah, it's more like 50% extra yields from happiness in DBG. Fuzzy ovaries. I don't have anywhere to put this. Okay, we need to get the boost up here for industrialization, which we'll do next turn. A rare scenario where I don't already have it. After this, builder. Sure, trader here. I also want Casa. Yes, I do. Is a good point. I might go this. Workshop, and then Builder, and then Casa. I can shop these to get the Casa quicker. The Great Admiral it's up for grabs right now is actually, like, really good. Oh, that's my first wonder. My first natural wonder of the game. I should be good on air score. I still have a lot of sources left. We have 10 turns. I'll have to make a builder down here to repair all this ivory. Finish improving all of it.
Plant.
Okay, watermill. Trader, sure. Okay, I'm gonna send this up here and try to reveal this guy's land so I can trade to him more effectively. We'll get circumnavigation. Guess I'll go around this way. Why would I give him free lux? Begging. Please, please. I actually get olives next turn, so I don't need to trade for this. Get olives from conquering this. Why would I give a free lux to the guy who's already, like, in the lead? He's not actually in the lead. I actually have the tech lead on him by 3 techs. My civ scales better, generally speaking, I think. Oh, thanks for the raid, Trinda. Helps a lot. Is Mausoleum still around? Mausoleum is not changed in BBG. It's still a top tier wonder. I'm amazed it never got built. That's actually kind of wild. Especially because there are multiple, like, naval civs who should be competing for it. Like, hello? Why didn't Age of Steam build it? That's really weird. I mean, I built these harbors in some of my later cities. Like, they're not as productive as Age of Steam's would have been. There, I've met every civ in the world, finally meeting Georgia after all this time. Dropping to get this wonder quicker. Oh, they're asking for a rel. Yeah, you're supposed to do a rels at end of turn, not the middle. This guy, I think it's his first time hosting. You can kill this like next turn or something. I do need another amphitheater, actually. We'll get air score for circumnavigation soon. Oh, there's a Samarkand. We don't have the air score for circumnavigating, do we? Oh, we do. And we're still quite a ways away. We can get some from a railroad connection. Get some from building this wonder. Get some from our first building that requires power that's actually powered. We'll figure something out. Diplomatic. Our allies are fighting each other. Not that surprising. I did note earlier that he put crusades in this guy's cities. Don't have anywhere to store this great work. Okay, now we're doing the railboat. How's the game going? What's the winning plan? It's going alright. I got the tech lead. Got even Khaldun. I have decent enough production. Here I can just, you know, rush fascism and then attack somebody. My culture could be better, honestly. But there are 0 purple CS, so it is slightly harder for me. I will get a lot more culture in the near future. I need to go grab archaeological museums, fill those up. Need to get Patala Palace. That's another wonder that I really, really need. Like, it's super important that I get that. It gives an extra green policy card slot, and I want the extra green slot because colonial taxes is broken, which is probably why I should be researching colonialism right now. I just forgot. I've been going for nationalism out of habit. But yeah, I should be on colonialism right now. Gives colonial taxes. What do I think about Hanging Gardens Rush after first 2 settlers? It's fine on Greece. You can do that to get the, what is it? The inspiration for drama and poetry, and then put some Acropolises next to it. Generally, ideally, when I'm going for Hanging Gardens, like, I like to go, a bit later, like just wait for autocracy, get to your political philosophy, go to autocracy, and then chop Hanging Gardens with like Magnus in your capital. It's literally like 2 chops to basically finish the wonder if you have the production bonus from being an autocracy. This is plus 10% prod towards wonders. You put in the policy card for plus 15%. And then you get Magnus's extra chop yields, and you're able to like chop Hanging Gardens very easily then. Oh, we're on a 10-minute break. I just realized they called a break. XX32. Am I gonna build Mauso or assume somebody's about to finish it? Would go for Mausoleum. It just requires committing to building it on a really good tile, because like the only city, I guess this one can build it up here. Alternatively, I can build it over here, but like I have to kill like a really good tile. The only tile I can legally put it on is this. I could probably chop Mausoleum up here just with these 2 chops right here. Might be worth it. I need to get factories up soon. Did I do internals this game? Yes, I did internals. I pretty much ran internals for the whole early game. Some of them are still going. I'm switching all my internals to externals, but it's taking a while. Right, they have to expire first. We're hitting a gigantic power spike soon. Once we get Casa online, We already have a governor in like all these cities. I need to put one over here for the Casa value. I can show you what this does. Oh, I guess just here. All your cities not in your original capital's continent with the governors gain plus 15% production, faith, and gold. Wait, is this original capital's continent? I said that Dido worked with this if you switch, but I guess this stipulates that's be your original capital. Colonial taxes doesn't have that stipulation though, right? No, this one also specifies original capital. Okay, I was totally wrong about the whole Dido strategy with switching your capital to get value out of these. It doesn't work, I guess. Heck. But yeah, this con split's unreal. I literally settled the city. Like, it would have been slightly better to settle it, honestly, on, like, this style. But, I was like, wait a minute. If I move it south one, I get the, colonial taxes bonus later. Very, very, good continent split. Kind of low on space as far as spawns go, but I can't complain. I'd say it's, like, an average spawn on the whole. Maybe slightly above average. I got, like, no real huts that gave tempo. Like, none of the tribal villagers I got were any good. I don't have any top-tier city-state. I literally have no city-state suzerain bonus. Those are, like, kind of big deals. So I wouldn't say it's a god spawn, even though I have the really big continent split and decent-ish yields. Like, I was able to settle on Amber. Why don't I go for a holy site? At this point, it would be so hard to spread my religion if I went for a holy site. Just because my cities are so populous, it's kind of late. And I didn't go for harbors until pretty late. I placed my first harbor on, like, turn, like, 41 or something. Maybe even later than that. Once we finish this watermill, I'll finish this farm triangle, switch all the tiles to Athens so that they get the extra yields. Maybe put even another farm, like, right here. Do I have enough coal? Shipyards give coal in BBG, so I'm not going to be spreading out. But yeah, I have no coal in my land at all. Thankfully, BBG change. +1 coal per turn in shipyards. Pog. I guess the city will build out a shipyard soon. Guy's an entertainment complex down here with an arena and 2 amphitheaters next to it. If he's going for an arena, I assume that means he's probably getting close. Either he went for Colosseum and missed it, which, if you're going for Colosseum, I doubt you build down here. So it's either that, or he is on the verge of getting to Zeus, which is also believable. He's on 213 culture. If he gets to Zeus, then it would make sense to already have the arena built here. You can build the zoo. Will I ever play Teamers? Maybe one day. When is the Rooster Cup finals tomorrow? It is in my time zone, Eastern Standard Time. It's 2 p.m. How long do we have left on this break? 3 minutes. Poland might backstab me. He's already warring with Aztec. I don't think he can. We have 9 turns left in the alliance. He's not going to even be able to. Like, I'm gonna have military techs by then. Like, there's no way he can backstab me here. He could try, but it won't work. Literally already fighting Aztec, so I think he's a little too busy. I mean, maybe if this is just a ruse to get me to let my guard down, and secretly the 2 of them have been planning to backstab me together once our alliances expire, then I might be in trouble. What if they're not even actually fighting? They're just farming unit XP. They're coordinating this whole thing to screw me over. In that scenario, I would be worried. How did I decide to go Magnus and not Moksha and Cap? Honestly, you just don't need the culture from Moksha internals. Also, I don't even have the +1 culture per turn for each citizen in the city promo. I should have that. That's a really good promo. I mean, I can get it from nationalism here. I'll grab nationalism, get that, and then go up here for colonialism, get colonial taxes. Then I get the extra governor titles from Casa. I'll figure out what to do with them. Can't believe I forgot to grab this promo. This is the classic Gorgo fascism rush? Yeah. I don't have super high culture right now. But, decent enough. It's going to get a lot higher soon. Whose Arel vote is this? They're putting up an Arel vote. McDougall. I guess, sure, why not? This is for Pericles. Debating whether or not I even should switch civic research to colonialism. I might have enough culture to one-turn it with the overflow. Finish nationalism? Probably not. I might not even have any overflow. I'll go colonialism first, and then go nationalism. Okay. How much gold to buy a factory, by the way? We'll chop one more builder here with the policy card. Honestly. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this city doesn't have a one of those either. Okay, fine. Because he's my ally, sure. I need an archaeological museum, but I also need these factories like ASAP. Oh, I also need the shipyard for the coal. Shipyards give in DBG. Oh, nice. There's a builder with 3 charges already in here. I don't think I have marble. I just gave him a free Lux, and now I realize I don't actually have this Lux stone. Okay, Mausoleum. Shouldn't get it, but, you know, if it's still up, it's still up. Can I finish multiple industrial zone projects by any chance? I didn't move everything. I need this guy to move the scout my land. There we go. decide to also move his stuff in my land. Okay, now I can take out public works. Okay, nice. I use this guy to complete Mausoleum. Does this work retroactively? Well, it's probably not even worth spending a charge for minimum Mausoleum. Too expensive. I don't want this first. Oh, Diplo Quarter. Archaeological Museum. Sure. Okay. I definitely don't spend a charge here to finish Casa. That would be insane. I have already done most of the work for Casa. How long do I have on getting the Era score I need? Can I grow a city to 15 pop to get to the urbanization here? Not looking realistic that I get this boost. But I do want it to get the Wonder unlocked here, Oxford University. Where can I put Oxford? Over here, I guess. Cardiff, sure. Okay. Projecting for this. Don't even know if that works for him. Okay, we'll just rush straight for urbanization here. We'll get most of our air score just from finishing wonders. We can finish Mausoleum next turn by chopping it in this city. We finish this naturally. I can get more air score by building a military academy. Powering a building for the first time. Watermill. Okay, can send that there. Camp. Repair holy site. Can always form a core, which I haven't done yet. I need more era score. Over in Sparta, I need to assign this governor to get value from Casa. Okay, it does work retroactively. I did get the extra charge from Mausoleum on this. It's nice to know. Okay, what do I want here? This. There, that's good. Sure. And we'll go for vertical integration soonish. When are farms worth building? When you have flat land and nothing else to build, honestly. You use water mills to give +1 prod on all farms in BBG. You can build some triangles. Oh, is that a... It's white. White city-state. Gotcha. I just realized I didn't have an envoy here. That's actually just a lot of free gold I was missing. Whoops. There's a Vilnius? Oh my god. I had no idea. I've been so much smaller than I need to be for no reason. Sure, up here. Spreading these out so that if I want to, I have the option of running the policy card for +1 amenity in every city with a garrison unit. Maybe I want to. This is the only spot that I can put Oxford University, I think. I can actually put it over here as well. Okay, we'll go Forbidden City too then. I'll save this guy. I'm probably only going to use one charge on Forbidden City just to lock it in, make sure I get it, and then spend the remaining 2 charges on Oxford, because getting Oxford is like more important. I can check. Is anybody building Forbidden City that I've revealed? No, I haven't revealed anybody building Forbidden City, but it doesn't mean nobody's building it. This is a very violent lobby, just none of the violence has touched me. Very fortunate. But yeah, I'll probably end up building Oxford down here on this tile. Palace. I don't really want to start this here, though, because the city needs to go Oxford next. Some of my Lux deals expire. Jade is the one that gives extra amenities from World Congress. Yeah, I was giving this deal to this guy earlier. I'll take this. I might be cutting it tight on era score. I might actually be able to finish this wonder next turn by putting in the policy card for extra production towards wonders, and then just popping this and chopping here. I'll probably do it, to be honest. Would be surprised if it didn't. That would secure my golden age. How else could I do this? I could just buy a military academy here. I can't afford that. I can form a core with these 2 knights. I can levy a city-state, probably. We'll figure something out for Air Square. Oh my god, my Cardiff. They probably didn't even put that intentionally. Maybe they did. I mean, they didn't tie, they just tied it. Strikio? Yeah, I doubt this guy actually wants Cardiff. Probably just tied it by finishing a quest. Okay, 2 turns on golden. Next turn, I put in the policy card for extra production towards wonders, and then pop this. The nice thing about it is that they'll let me switch my government again immediately, so even though I literally just slotted in the card for extra prod on wonders, like, I can slot it right back out. And it does work when I'm popping a wonder, by the way. Extra prod towards wonders. And then I can take it right out. Look at that. Look at that. We're not putting in town charters because, yeah. What is it? I mean, I have a good reason. I'm trying to think right now. Oh yeah. Pre-inquiry expires next turn, so we won't get the value on it anyway. I just go straight for the I don't have Alhambra. I totally forgot I need that because I'm Gorgo. Do I have a good tile to build it on? I mean, I can put it up here. I guess I'll put it up here. Right in this city. Build 2 banks. I never did that. I don't have banking unlocked. Of course I didn't do that. Oh my god. Let me go Apadana here. Okay, now I'm thinking he's doing it on purpose. Or what? I can't have that? Wonder? Okay, we'll move this guy over, grab Oxford University with him. 1 turn Apadana. Apadana is good here because it gives me somewhere to store the music, which otherwise I'll struggle to store. Wonder just got taken? I don't know. I was not paying attention. You're referring to a wonder taken by somebody else? Couldn't tell you. Reform the coinage. Military engineer. Second military engineer. Okay, so that I can get this Eureka quickly for ballistics.
And because...
Okay, I need 2 banks. Get the banking Eureka here. Library. Okay, it's a lot of extra culture. Cool. Kind of just chilling. City is struggling so hard with food. I love how high prod these cities are. Like, my production is crazy high, and it's all just the modifiers from, like, my policy cards. Like, Colonial taxes plus Casa. Forgot the Wonder Prod card. Should I go the Wonder Prod card here? Not even sure. I mean, I'm building, what, 2 Wonders? Maybe? Just... yeah, why not? Fuck it. We'll put in the Wonder Prod card. How did Hungary overtake me? He just pillaging that much that he overtook me in tax completed? That's crazy. Banning theaters doesn't hurt me that bad. I kind of already have most of the theater spots that I want. What do I even want here? Yeah, I don't know. Plus 100 campus, Giga Chad. Do I already have all the coal I want? I don't think I do. I actually finished all my coal. Whatever. Oh wow, I won every resolution. People in chat talking about needing more emotes. Yeah, I am aware. Should probably do something about that.
If you will.
We get this next turn, fog. Great Zimbabwe time? Sure. I did say I'd go Great Zimbabwe, I think, at some point. Alhambra gone? Oh, it is. Fuck. I took so long to build it. Like, it totally slipped my mind that I should get Alhambra. Who ended up building it? Aztec. Fuck. My ally. Auto Explorer. Sure, where are my other scouts? Yeah, there's gonna be nothing around here. Might want to project this engineer. Do I want the university first? How much overflow do I have? I think I'm fine. Can I get the line infantry I need by levying? Referring to needing them for the Eureka for replaceable parts. I don't think I can. I think I'd have to produce them. Although I might just get replaceable parts here from this guy. So we'll see. From Oxford. Like, it might just give me the replaceable parts technology. You want to see the Empire lens? There we go. See the adjacencies. This gave me ballistics and sanitation. Vertical integration. They don't have any field cannons. Like, I don't have any ranged units. Oftentimes you make ranged units earlier for some Eureka's, but I just never did. Here, this ensures that I get this. Want line infantry here. For the boost. Build 3 line infantry. I also want to build 2 field cannons. I can do that by levying this and then upgrading one of these to a field cannon, or maybe even both. Might take too long to get both. Actually, yeah, I'll just use some unit upgrades. So upgrade 2 of those, and then... Yeah, okay. Produce 1 field cannon, produce 1 line infantry, and then upgrade these units to get the remaining ones, and that'll give me the Eureka's I need. Up here, replaceable parts, and then down here, Scorched Earth. I want those. We get this engineer next turn. Fascism push on who? I'm not going to backstab either of my allies. I could go for Persia. Could go for like Zulu or something. Could sail across the sea, try to hit Georgia, but they are the host, so might not be good for lobby stability. Okay. Oh, I took out extra prod towards wonders. I should not have. Should have left it in until I finished this. Okay, I can upgrade these next turn and then get the line infantry that I need for the Eureka's. Might want Big Ben. Need the university. The 2-turn Kilwa is so tempting, but I don't have any city-states I can really easily take control of. Get value out of it. The city can't work this tile or whatever. I can still use the chop here and then switch it afterwards. I might go Democratic Legacy in Fascism. I don't know what I want here. There, extra strategic resources. +2 of all of them. It's not bad. Okay, next turn we get our second field cannon that we need for this. We'll also get our line infantries for this by upgrading over here. Okay, cool. Go, I'm gonna go improve the oil. Why wouldn't I? Big Ben. It'll help a lot. I'm going to be staying in fascism for much of the game. Form some cores. I actually do need to do that. Let's make some sewers. My archaeological museum city. Honestly, I can buy the archaeologists. Okay, let's get the democracy boost. I'm gonna go democratic legacy and fascism. Like a Giga Chad. Don't know how I get my hands on what I need. Like, I want to form 3 cores. I just don't know how I go about doing that right now. I have a lot of stuff I have to produce in other cities. I can make the core up here. Cavalry here, then form this up with this. There's one more core in the CS. You can't form cores out of levied units, which I don't know why that's a thing, but you just can't. The game will not let you do it. If I put these next to each other, I would not get the option to form the core. Okay, Great Zimbabwe. Amazing. Science isn't as high as the other people who've already gotten into research labs, but that doesn't matter. Can I theme anything? Maybe if I trade. Definitely can't right now. Let me grab Naval Tradition to kill time. Will I produce the units I need? Form cores. He's dead, I'm pretty sure. Okay, the host clicked, clicked the unpause button instead of pressing P. That's why it did a countdown instead of instantly unpausing. Generally, people prefer the instant unpause. Maybe just this? Forgot that I wanted to go and improve this down here. kind of a surprise that city can't one-turn a bombard. Okay, I one-turn these two bombards, bring them together, form the core. This is already a core, and that gives me a mobilization boost. We just researched this to bank up some overflow and get the envoy. The envoy will help once we have Killiswani. Let's go look for more city-states, I guess. I just realized I can already form a core with this unit up here, so... whatever. Why so many encampments? For warmongering purposes. For one, in BBG, military academies give you +2 oil per turn, so sometimes it's just good to have a ton of them just for the oil, so that you can make more units. 2, training wars and armies directly at a 25% discount is really good. 3, I need at least 3 military academies to get the Fascism Eureka. Build 3 military academies. But yeah, I'm just going to spam a ton of units and do Gorgo things somewhere. Guy's asking CC turn 81, I assume to me. They might just CC. Okay, now let's get mobilization boost. There we go. Okay, I am pretty gigantic. Okay, it's an oil well. Oh. By the ones in cities that can't finish theirs in one turn.
Out of...
Yeah, I have a feeling Hungary's going to take these back. I don't feel like I can hold these reliably. Get the extra signs from Kilwa. Maybe I can. Colonial would be really nice if I could hold on to it. And we'll see. Also, this guy literally just took this from me the turn I took it. My Vilnius, no. Stav Eiffel. I'll go over here and improve this. For a valley, wouldn't be terrible. I'm trying to think what else could I get that's even better. Anything? Not for a while. I don't think there are going to be any particularly great wonders. Quite a bit. Maybe I go this so I can pre-build more. Turn 81's next turn, so that'd be when they CC to me. This research lab's giving a lot more science than the others because it's built in a city that has this promotion in BBG, +7 science for research lab. Bengala in the city, so you get like infinite science here. My science should catch up to the other guys pretty quickly. I can just keep dumping envoys in blue city states to get more science. Finish more research labs. There we go, 600 per turn.
It is not.
I guess River Valley. Is it being built anywhere? I want more prod towards wonders. Wait, actually... Okay, we're getting close to theming. Let me just spend this so I can get discount on gold buys in the city. Pulling the policy card for production. Right? Yeah. Gonna need more military engineers to build a railroad. I think I'm in a better spot than Hungary here. I'm not going to CC for second place here. CC is short for concede, yeah. Concede to surrender the game, to say that it's obvious who's gonna win. And stop playing. Okay. I can go either for Persia or for Zulu. Zulu gets me closer to going for Hungary, who's the one who's actually blocking CC. I wish I was closer to Hungary so that I could hit him more effectively. I could just swim a bunch of helicopters west. That is a funny idea. Yeah, it seems like we are going to play. My choices are to go for Zulu or to go for Persia. Going for Persia kind of uncomplicates the game. Right? It simplifies a lot of it. anyone even blocking like a culture victory? I guess Persia is probably the one that's blocking it. Funnily enough. Want to be able to pre-build more units, hence why I'm not grabbing combustion just yet. I don't have like any spies anywhere at all. I just realized that's really bad. Okay. Between these two military engineers, these two, and this one I just bought, I'll have 5, and then I can start building a railroad in a decent amount of time. For science in all the cities with labs. Does kind of suck that I didn't get Alhambra. I am not going to have the extra combat strength for that. It's the only policy card wonder I did not get. I got all of the ones but Alhambra. What do I mean by people blocking CV? You generate domestic tourists by having very high culture. Blocking CV means being the player with the most domestic tourists, because that sets the threshold for winning. Right now, that's Kabachik or whatever. He has 120. I need to pass 120 tourists accumulated. If he did not have such high culture, he would not be blocking CV. Culture victory. Also, Poland is now peace to Montezuma and is attacking over here into Zulu. Okay, we get Ruhr Valley next turn. A lot of our policy cards are going to be knocked out when we finish researching this. Is that going to knock out the card for Ruhr Valley and then we don't finish it? Production card for wonders? No. Here... Honestly... Okay, I go democracy real quick. Who got the Diploviz, dude? Oh, he did? Whatever. We go democracy, we get democratic legacy, and then we switch into fascism. Just sit in it for the rest of the game. Do I have... I don't have a water park anywhere. Good. Lost control over Bologna. Really should have taken the Jerusalem one. It wouldn't have let me team either way, but... I think I might just shift enter prod here, just so that I can build a... I want to be able to one-turn the War Department in that city. So banking overflow prod by not producing anything helps with that. War Department costs 200 production. Thanks for the prime. When I do fascism into democracy unlock, Gorgo gains bonus combat strength for each military policy card slot in her government. And because of that, I want to stay in fascism for the extra combat strength, basically the whole game. So it's better to go democratic legacy in fascism rather than the other way around. On this leader specifically. I also have the extra wildcard policy slot from being Greece and from having a fifth, so I can actually afford to run democratic legacy. Pretty easily. Government is just absurd. War Department, I can one turn it because I didn't produce anything in the city last turn. Not one turn this, god damn it. Oh, I don't have the ability to make the railroads if I keep building cuirassiers, because then I run out of iron. Okay. He left. He's down. Lost enough cities. Allowed to leave. Let me see here. What units do I have? Let me just auto-explore all the scouts. Okay, declared war on me to boot me out of these city-states. Badge. Now I don't get the effects of them. I don't think he has anything that could, like, pillage me or mess with me at all. Kind of lucky he's all the way over here. I could easily wipe him out right now with the fascism timing if he were just a little closer. I mean... Oh, I can't pillage the trade route. He has, formed the coinage. I have to refuse AI trade deals. Oh, whoops. Alright, about time. Yeah. Okay, where's bonus prod towards artillery? I'm already still making a ton of siege units, or a ton of these, not siege units, sorry, the other kind, cavalry. Whoops. I don't have a great general for these. But, whatever. Sure. Okay. Well, next turn we're just going to start spamming a bajillion artillery. I need to get an observation balloon somewhere near the front. Okay, whatever. I need to go improve this aluminum as well. We're burning too much coal. Yeah. Go improve this. Democratic legacy. Here, 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 here. Where is it? Is this right now? Oh, whoops, that was actually just a complete misclick. I have the card in for discount on gold upgrades, right? Okay. Can actually see me. He has a scout over here. I think he might be expecting an attack. When does this expire? 10 turns. Observation balloon. I can attack him next turn. Little awkward that I don't have a general. You kind of want a general usually. The guy blocking the CC is hungry, and he's kind of just in an inconvenient spot for me to actually deal with. You don't get steal? He did not get steal. Okay, we're just chilling then. My horseman was killed. Sag. Don't have enough science to one turn this. Okay. I want the policy card in for extra yields, villaging. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I need to kill this city. Which, unfortunately, I might not sure I can do next turn. If he gets steal, I definitely can't, because these can't move and shoot in the same turn without a general. Then I need to deal with the air units here. Okay, he did not get steal. Okay. Need to upgrade these to helicopters next turn. Probably flip Fez at the end of the turn. Or Taruga. Oh my god, I need to get some anti-air guns in there. Probably get steel like next turn too, which is annoying. Then it becomes a lot more of a pain to get through this. If I had a general, Zulu didn't make them like crazy expensive, I would be chillin'. Campus research grants would be good. Let me back this up. Oh my god. The lack of a general here is so sad. Where's pillaging? Okay, we need the general here. Unfortunate that I didn't finish it this turn. Gives me the coal I need.
Dream.
Can for sure theme something. Yeah, next turn I can. Yeah, it's just so annoying that I can't get my own planes over here. With cost duty. Okay. biplanes here. Can my general make it down here? Like, if he could, I'd be fine. Like, if I can get a general here, I actually kill this pretty easily. I'm chilling if I have a general. The problem is if I do not have a general. Because then my units cannot move and shoot at the same turn. Okay, he missed his opportunity to get a general of his own. That's good. Wait. Here yet. Okay. Any computers. The drone. The drone and the general is what'll let me break through here with the artillery. Just gonna move these here and just start pillaging next turn. Beam gun. We want to get the giant death robots. Okay, these can't really do anything. Where's the second one? Launch moon landing? Okay. Okay, we have a drone. We have multiple artillery coming in. We have an anti-air gun. And we have a great general. These are the things that we didn't have before. The great general, the anti-air gun, and the drone. Now our artillery can move and shoot on the same turn. They have plus 10 compared to before, because the drone gives plus 5, the general gives plus 5. They have an anti-air gun, so they don't get one... or at the very least, it does a lot of damage to this guy if he tries to do something here. Oh my god. Are you getting the extra yields from pillaging? He had fascism himself. Yeah, okay, we lost our fascism advantage time. I mean, I'm still winning. Really. Five turns until this alliance expires. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got a lot more artillery coming in. I need to make sure this machine gun doesn't get killed. It could kill the anti-air gun and send us back. Hold on, I should have moved this in to prevent him from hitting it. That was my bad. Rabadon's death cap still worth building after the nerfs? I don't know, I haven't played League in a while. How the hell? I'll take it at the end of the turn so he has a harder time taking it back. Oh my god, dude. Really? Bro. He has the Diploviz merchant, which is part of the reason this is so challenging. Wait, where are my helicopter? Okay, I need to make sure he can't kill this city next turn. It's actually kind of hard to deny access to the city now that I look at it because of the fighter on this tile. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get in here and make a airstrip. Mobile Sam, a lot better. Okay,
Like
yeah, I fucked up by getting into a position where I don't have How Umbra, and this guy has the Diplovis Merchant, so he just has +3 intel on me the whole fucking war. I go for this guy instead of Zulu. I thought I would be able to kill him, but he got the Diplovis Merchant. And that made it a lot harder, and I should have calculated. He has +3 combat strength in all fights. Okay. There we go. This will make this much easier. Oh, I forgot to take back control of some of these blue CS that I should have been. I don't think I get through until I have, like, giant death robots here. That's a Eureka here for lasers. Could get this next. I should have pillaged that. Whoops. Plus 100% production towards Mars colony. Okay. Clearly not going for culture victory here. I don't really care. Double scientists, so I get more for Eurekas. How many techs ahead am I? Even more. Wow. Wait, I have pulled ahead. Now 4 techs out of this guy. But yeah, it's gonna be giant death robots here. I have to use these to close out this war. I don't have the Mars colony mission unlocked. I mean, I can use this time to just repair all these. I was hungry behind on science victory. I've been pillaging a lot of science. I got Oxford University, and I just have had more techs completed, I guess. He says he's fine to CC. He's 4 techs behind me, and I'm ahead of him on the projects. I can see why he'd be plus. Need to keep this city alive so that I don't lose these airstrips, which means I need to deploy these first, and then whoops. Should really be more careful here. Should have put the mobile SAM where it could hit them. Where is my mobile SAM? think I let him shoot something that I shouldn't have. Probably have a supply convoy somewhere. My units have been whittled down so much by all of this shit. Just realized I don't actually have all that many units down here anymore. Might just go an easier target. Okay. They're CCing to me? Okay, cool. Let me undeafen. Why does Kajak 1 second, bro? Kajak 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. Guy wants a rel now. Which one is this? Poland? Kind of awkward if he gets a rel here because our alliance expires literally next turn. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the fucking city. It just boots these out, right? It doesn't kill them. Bro, what a pain. I was so close. Like, I needed, like, one more turn What happens to my jet fighters? They just get sent home, right? Yeah, they all just got sent back to my cities. They don't die. Here, I can wait until I get that Eureka. How many techs ahead of this guy am I? Okay. Could have had a supply convoy here. Where are my drones? Okay. If he gets a rel, then I'll just eat him when our alliance expires with giant death robots and rocket artillery, which, I mean, I can do that. And then peace Persia, Giga Chad. How did he catch up so much in techs completed? Holy shit. He was 4 techs behind, now he's only 1? What even? Is that all pillaging? Dude. Dude's warring like all of the weakest players in the lobby, and I'm sitting over here having to war like an actual player who defends. Whatever, I'll plus the RL on Poland and then just attack him next turn when our alliance expires. We were so close to actually like breaking through. All we needed was one more turn. So we had all of these jet fighters that had finally moved into the city. And then they get booted out because I lose the city on that turn. Oh. I still have confinement in to take that out. Or I should at least flip a city-state with it this turn. Okay, this is AI now. Cool. Okay, the railroad path. Let me move in a supply convoy. Let's just move and shoot on the same turn. Put a drone here for bonus combat strength. And all my trade routes to Aztec. Need more helicopters, actually. Do I have bonus prod towards siege units in? I don't, but I should. Whatever, we'll buy 2 GDRs next turn. Spaceport was pillaged. Okay, I need to pillage more gold out of the city. It's the reason I'm not finishing it this turn. We pillage as much gold as we possibly can, so we can buy more giant death robots. Oh, there's an railroad up for Age of Steam. Yeah, at the very least, I can consume Poland quite quickly, and then I can come back, and honestly, I can probably kill this guy. Giant death robots. It might be better to send all the giant death robots west and try to attack Tortured, though. He's asking for fee. Sure, honestly. I don't think attacking him even helps me anymore. Wait, Tortured's not the one. I thought Tortured was a Persia for some reason. That's Kabachik. But yeah. What is that not one shot? I thought that would do a lot more damage. Haven't I made a machine gun? I guess it's just a machine gun singleton. It uses that as the combat strength. Pillaging even with this. Okay. Alright, death robots. Which one of these do I want? Corporate libertarianism, I guess? God, I have to pay the full 3K. I'm used to getting the democracy discount. Democracy gives a 15% discount on all gold purchases. Let me send all my trade routes from here. Get extra prod in that city. Okay. I should have flipped some city-states. They put in containment specifically for this purpose. Good piece Persia here, okay. Okay. They're doing a rel vote for Hidan, that is Zulu. Sure. Whatever. Putting the policy card for extra production on projects. Get going. Probably have moved a governor into the city that's better for it. Like Bengala. I don't want to move a governor and then lose the bonuses from Casa for several turns, though. The thing I'm worried about, that it wouldn't be worth it. Or wouldn't actually speed up my victory. The extra gold is nice. Can't take it. Okay, let me see here. This. And then where's the production for its space projects? Here. Go smart materials. Yeah, fuck it. Do I not have a tile that's flat to put a spaceport on? Oh, I don't. Oh my god. We got the resolution passed against him for backstabbing Tech W. Probably just piece this guy. There is no real point to continuing this war. Would be funny if he actually accepts. He might decline just because he's angry at me for what even, you know? What, I can't pillage this? Oh wait, I went to war. I pieced them when I joined the emergency. It like automatically pieced them. Okay. What do they want? He's talking about the resolution. Wait, did he try to vote for it too? That's funny. I don't know of any rules against voting for the trail resolution. This guy also put votes into my betrayal resolution. I've never seen anybody get punished for voting plus on these. I don't know why. This is the second time I've had somebody pause a game and say they think it's against the rules, but I don't think it's literally ever been against the rules to vote plus on these resolutions. He needs to check, bro. And you need to watch for like a Hail Mary nuke play from this guy. He can't get a submarine onto the water. So I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about him like sneaking units up here somehow. Guy is not sending me mini traders. To be fair, our alliance is not very valuable
Guys,
to cultural.
why are we... Is that a meaningful vote or what?
Kabachuk thinks that it's against the rules to vote plus on a betrayal emergency. And so he's
Yeah, I guess, but does it really matter?
Of course it does.
By the way, Herson, can you let me kill these cities?
Yeah, you can have the cities. Let me just pillage. I need more pillages for various things.
Okay. You need gold pillages?
Yeah, just like gold and science, that's it. Although I'm not actually
Okay.
sure how much science I need.
I
have
mean,
enough.
I pillage a few, but not the science.
Okay.
And plus, and plus. Let's go.
300 prod.
Do you want to kill Kabachuk as well?
No, not really. He actually held me off better than I thought he would. It was the fucking Diploviz merchant and like an insane number of planes.
Yeah. But I think I'm killing his planes now.
Where is it? movement. Trade route yields. I don't even know. Amenities, sure. I don't really need any more cities for any purpose.
Roger, I sent you music. Can you take, please, so I can pop a new one?
Does city not have a flat tile and one upon which to build a spaceport? It doesn't. Wow. Neither does this one. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I might need to move a governor around. Like, maybe I want to move this and gold buy another spaceport. Did he vote plus on the emergency against me? No, he didn't. I will want to switch to synthetic technocracy for science victory in a bit. I need to switch to a nuclear power plant somewhere. I'll just buy one actually.
You can pillage the industrial zone.
Alright, thank you. Colossus never got built? Okay. could go giant death robots into Kabachuk here. I mean, it's an option. General doesn't even work on any of these units. They're too primitive. Where are my planes? There, ski resort doesn't do anything, but okay. What mod shows the strategics on the top bar? I do not know. I think that's just base game behavior. This? I don't even know if this is a mod. Doesn't it do this without mods? Maybe BBG does that? Strategics are not from Top Panel Extension Pro. We do not even have that mod enabled this time. Now I sent these. Oh, I wasn't necessarily done pillaging all of this. Whatever. I don't really care if he takes them, I'm just going for win condition. I'm gonna save this chop for when I'm making the spaceport projects. There we go. No, not Taruga. Wait, I actually do need more science villagers, holy shit. Do not have enough science bank to get the rest of this quickly as I need to. What's he catching up to me in text research? God damn. And these spies are doing so much work. Okay, exoplanet expedition is finished. 2 turns on giant death robot. That's 400 prod. What a city. Good job. Why can't I move here? There's a plane on this tile that I just didn't notice. God damn. Oh, can't say I'm too surprised. I just need some more pillages. Get my science up a little bit. Okay. Okay, did I move all my giant death robots even? Not quite. We got the planet expedition in the air turn 103. This could have been like a very, very fast science victory, actually, if we had a better tech tree. Because I could have already been chopping the projects and been winning on like turn 106 or something. Now I have to wait a... Oh my god. Kaja, can you help me pillage that campus in the Polish land? Real quick.
Yeah. Just let me get some cities of this dude. Herson.
so close to finishing this stuff.
Some. Robots.
Like, all I care is getting to the science village here. Oh, nice. Wait, village. Nice. There we go. Oh, there's a plane here. Magnus is still disabled. Dumb as it is, I should remove these from the production queue. Oh my god. It's gonna be owned by this city. Oh, I don't have synthetic technocracy. I need that for the extra project production. I might need to come back here and kill this. Prevent this from, like, pillaging something that's working on projects. Yeah, I need to bring this guy back. He can move enough to get this. We finished off-world mission here. We're chilling. Feel bad for this guy. He was playing a good game, and I had to ruin it with my push that didn't even end up working on him. It worked in the sense that I could have came back and finished the job with GDRs, but I just didn't have a reason to go all in on that.
Okay,
So,
I'm
science
fine,
victory.
sir. We can CC. I don't want to fight Hungary. I mean, we probably not even
Oh
get
my
to
god.
that
Got to
point.
switch synthetic technocracy. Oh my god, that was owned by a different city than I thought it was. Okay, are they finally CCing? Right as I'm finishing the projects to actually win space victory? Hungary can't win, like, unless I get, like, nuked to hell here. He hasn't even launched the exoplanet expedition, and I'm dropping these, laser stations. I should have done more to prepare, bought more military engineers and builders and whatnot. Did the CC vote pass? What was the negotiation?
You're first, and then me, and then it's just score, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. I feel bad for Kabachik. Did him dirty this game.
For whom?
Kabachik? Kabachok?
Abachok.
Kabachok? That's what it is. Okay, cool.
Why are you feeling bad for him?
I attacked him, took one city, and then didn't do anything else, and then he beat me back. I mean, I pillaged a lot. It did help my game.
Yeah, I saw it. If you don't do that, I cannot push him.
I was close. I was actually kind of close to being able to kill him because
true.
I had a ton of jet fighters that I had finally moved into the city because I had to build all of the airstrips, and then he took the city back and it pushed all of the jet fighters back to my land. And if I just had like another turn to actually use the jet fighters, I could have made a breakthrough, I think. But
Yeah.
I had such a crap spawn. I had to move over turn 2 subtle just for the river for Hungary, because the 2 tiles across the river were both jungle hills.
let me see your spawn. See. You got the classic continent split because you have the geothermal vents. I have the world's biggest colonial taxes. I've been running the card literally like all game. I only have one other city settled on the same continent as my capital. Everything else is on a different continent. I rushed Casa and ran that card, so I just had like insane production. Even when in a spawn where you really think that I shouldn't. My space project city has Moksha as the governor, and it has 370 production.
Yeah, there's just no way I could keep up. I actually had more text than you, I think, for a bit, just because I didn't have harbors, but my production was just shit all game. If you look, you can see how like close I was to everyone else with like no space.
I see.
Corinth and Pex are like almost min distance, and same on Georgia. And then
you had the wonder for merchant points. I did notice you were getting a crazy amount of merchant points early.
that was for Bologna with like getting markets up really early with Hungary.
Yeah, I see. Good synergy because Hungary gets that extra prod on the markets, so you get them
Yes.
up insanely.
And if you
quickly.
could see my government plaza isn't in the cap because I had to go campus 3 and then commercial 4 for golden in the first stage.
Surprised you had such a good game when you had to do that much. I mean, I guess going
Yes.
early campuses doesn't hurt you as much as Hungary because they're so much cheaper.
It's not that bad, no,
Yeah.
but it was like really scuffed first golden.
Wait, where is your Gov Plaza? I'm trying to...
X.
X? Oh yeah, there it is. By the way, I went through, I was in Fascism with the Democratic Legacy for most of the game, and then I went into corporate libertarianism just because it's the one with the most military plots, and then I went into synthetic technocracy for plus 30% production towards all city projects because that's the best one for science victory.